Good morning. Hello. Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, Goxy. Hello, Rad, mate. Hello, Bob. Third in line to the Gap throne, mate. I am turd. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if you saw my response, by the way, Rad. I answered your little video inquiry. Yeah, I just don't have the time, bro. It's not existent. There's a new 600 mount achievement, is there? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, Arth posted it. Ooh, it's a purple owl. Okay. Tweet, tweet. Ha ha ha! Single digit stream streak. Thank you, Dracus, man. I really appreciate it, bro. I come to steal your luck. Go on ahead. Go on ahead, Freck. How you doing today? Hello, Shard, as well. Good morning. I read it as I wrote it. Stream third. Same difference. Now, Dracus, obviously due to work, and he's not the only one, is obviously primarily a mobile viewer on that shitty Twitch mobile app, and they didn't get the stream streaks at the same time as the normal people did. I quite dislike the stream streaks. How come? Single digit or stinkle digit? I don't know what a stinkle even is, mate. No clue what the hell a stinky... Attempting artists. What's artists? Educate me. I don't know either, but Dracus is smelly. Oh, Arthas. Yeah, why do you dislike the stream streaks, Goxy? Is that to have a big stream? If something happens, let's say you stream for like an hour, and then the stream crashes and you start again. No one knows if that counts as a stream. I think the point of stream streaks is they're not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter if you miss one. If the streak interrupts, ends. And obviously, there's people that here that have been watching me or lurking in my streams every day for the last 3 years. So when they go, yeah, 3 stream streak, obviously I'm not going to pay attention to that, you know? It's more like a 3-year streak. It's just something fun to announce and get some more channel points, you know? It's not that big of a deal. If the stream streak ends for whatever reason, if life gets in the way, if you join stream too late, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all a bit of fun. Ooh, ad break's ending. I shall jump into the game then. What is our plan today anyway? I know what mine is. What's your guys? Arthas. I got my invincible mount during the thingy. What was it? What was it? Where the base drop rate improved by a little for everything. That event. To be fair, the streak was already there. It's just visible now. Yeah. It's something you can announce. I'll be doing some yoga and then chilling. So chilling, then chilling. Sounds like a good day to me, mate. Sounds like a blooming good day to me. I'll be working on my projects. Ooh, most likely 3D modeling most of the day. You got many projects up here in your head. I'd have to do one at a time. Dismiss every other idea. Be gone. I did a bit of 3D modeling actually while at uni. It's quite fun, but it was a little bit complicated. So, all respect to you for doing that. Yoga's a workout, bro. It's a brilliant workout. But I sweat fiercely. Yes, I was chill, mate. What do you mean? I'm glad you found something. Sorry, that you stick to as well. You've been doing the yoga for quite a bit now, haven't you? Another stormy day. I will be happy and satisfied with myself. That's all that matters, man. Right. We need to change up this place. I've got some ideas of my own today that I want to manifest. Dracus, no worries, mate. I've actually recently found out that in total since I started, I actually lost over 100 pounds. In kilograms, it's 47. How long a time period? Not that it matters, that's still incredible. I'm just curious. Uh-oh. Before we can build today, we have to quell the carnivores. I didn't even think about the flyers. They might even try break out. You know, it's good shit, bub. You should be very proud of yourself for that. Getting over the hump is honestly the hardest part. I had to do something similar, to be honest. Stay away. The storm's making me go loco. Fuck it. That's it. Oh, I got you that time though. Frick you. Oh my god, they're just trying to drive into the raptor. Silence. Oh my god, they're testing the fences. They know that one's weak. No. No, you've got to injure yourself now. Eh.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem. Heads deployed.
Is that a serious injury? Nah. Only a little one.
Need some work.
Right. I think it's safe to let everyone out. And we'll go repair some of this damage. Yeah, no, go back to what you were saying, Bob. Like, I think for me, I just need to find time. I need to make time. Oh, the raptor being there obstructs it. Right. I need you to wake everyone up. You know what? I'll keep doing this. It's kind of fun. I hope we can do something like this at Planet Zoo 2 now. Now I know it's officially announced. Do a cheeky little inspection. Oh! We put that tree there. There's a lot of yoga instructor programs. I don't know if yoga would be my thing. I just mean like exercise as a whole. I got into a very good routine of it like a year ago. And then I got into a very good like habit of like doing the walking streams. And then we had the heat waves. And I started getting the static shocks all the time from the treadmill as well. And I just stopped. But like even like Radaway put in the Discord yesterday like any chance of some future videos, and I just thought about it. I was like, no, not really. One, I lost the drive to make fully edited videos like 5 years ago. But secondly, I just don't have the time. I wake up, I shower, I have breakfast, I hit go live, I stream for 8 hours, I have dinner, I export the VOD from that day, I edit together a clip from that day. And by the time I've done all that, I've got like a couple of hours to just do my thing before going to bed. And I do that 6 days a week. And then Sunday's just full of chores and other stuff that I need to like take care of. Some admin stuff for this. Stuff I have to help around with around the house. I just don't have the time. I'm not an SR member, Bonk. Haven't been for over a month. Hello, by the way. So in answer to your question, no. Out the way! Is there a horn in this game?
Assuming control.
God damn, I need one. Were you born aggressive? No. I'm not going to go over it in stream again. I've been doing that quite a lot for the last almost 2 months. If you do want to know, just join the Discord. It's pinned in the general. Thank you, Drakis, by the way. In the general chat, it's pinned if you want to know my reasons. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm very aware people can't be here all the time, but I don't want to keep going over it for the rest of my life, you know? In the streams. Right. I think we've calmed the chaos. Back to building.
This needs some work.
The long and short of the answer, you can read the full thing there. I just wasn't happy. I haven't been for years, so I prioritized myself. Which is a very scary thing to do. Appreciate you, Drakis. Dinosaur threat. What you? Why are you a danger to guests? I'm going to ignore that.
Fixing it up.
Right. Let's start building. I've got some ideas in my mind. Also, I saw something online about random rotation. How do you turn it on in this game? It's apparently a setting. Thank you, Bunk. Yeah, no, it was a very big deal for me. I knew by doing it I'd lose a lot of followers, subscribers, all that jazz, but at the end of the day I'm not defined by those things. I was more anxious and scared that people would just stop watching me altogether just because of my name change and the fact that I just don't speak to a lot of people like that anymore. But chat proved the opposite to me, to be honest. It was very nice. Very overwhelming, actually. I didn't really know how to respond.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our local ceremonies to the park.
End day. What's the point? Yeah. I want to do something actually. I want to see how big we can go. Yeah, no, I love how we're like. I said I wouldn't talk about it. We're talking about it. It's fine though. I'm okay too. Yeah, no, it's I knew it'd happen. I knew it'd happen. Oh, they've been supportive. I still have friends within SR. To be obviously truthful with you, obviously, you know, I'm gonna be completely transparent. Not everyone is, but I do have friends within. Thought you were making a giant peg. I'm gonna show you what I'm planning. I actually weirdly got this inspiration from WoW. Not even a waterfall, no. To get the right contour out there. Thunder Bluff? Nope. Good guess though. Right, I think that works well enough. Let me just smooth that out. 2 seconds, chat. Right. Yeah, no, I'll... You might not get the reference. It's kind of niche. But you will see. You will see. Right. Now we need rocks. Lots and lots of rocks. Hello, Patet. How you doing? Does Daz have a lady friend? Yeah, my mother. Good. Eating lunch. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. Hyjal? Nope. I could tell Bob really wants to find this out. Landscaping, I hope is something I could do better now that Planet Zoo 2 is getting a sequel. I never bothered in that game. But in this, it's just really easy. High Mountain? No. Again, I told people it's kind of niche. Zagonis. I don't know the name of it. No, not. I know what you're thinking. Actually, you're thinking the Frozen Throne. Would you like a clue? Was it a bad guess? No, not at all. This is a very cool guess. You're nowhere near, but it was a cool guess. I don't think me detailing it is gonna help you much, but it might. Also, hold on. Jurassic World Evolution 3, how to enable random rotation. When an item is selected from the environment tab, tap the R key on your keyboard to open the advanced placement. Oh. Navigate to the global displacement tab. Random rotation. Nice, okay. So let's see if this works. Supposedly. Alright, we still guessing. Nagrand? Nope. I must figure this out. I to be honest, it's kind of a hard one, and I would be impressed if you got this. I will say there is a big clue based on, like, I suppose how well you know me. Ah, the camera didn't like me doing that. Moongrove? Nope. I may have built too high. Let's go to free look. This might be better. Actually, no. Take it back to placement. Hello, Sharks. Is this Mop / Legion? Oh, we're getting a little closer now. Getting all the more closer. Need to put a rock there, actually. Right, we're not done. You're getting warmer, Goxie. You are the first warm person. Not quite there, though. Couldn't lie. Nope. Peak of Serenity? Nope. That's gonna be the best tree for this. Raven Rock? Nope. Ah, shit. The camera really does not like me building this high. Ah! You are very warm. I'd say even hot at this point. Start thinking less specifics. Thank you, Anna. Shit. I got baited. Goxie is practically there. I told you this would be niche. Again, stop thinking specifics. You've already said the answer. My recreation isn't quite one-to-one. They're a bit more rounded. But they are the inspiration for what I'm doing, at least. Cloud set. Again, you're specific. Do you know what I need to tell you? Hold on. Do you want to be put out of your misery, chat? In-game, of course. No? You've already said the answer, Goxie. I'm gonna be honest. But your mistake is you are narrowing down on a specific, very specific, like, part. Bingo, baby. What's the best way to show you? Ooh. Do 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 do. That's a kind of good image. Yes. The inspiration, again, very niche. If you know me, I like my pandas a lot. But it is the Jade Forest and the evergreen bluffs that are found everywhere in that zone. Again, my recreation isn't quite done yet, and those are a bit more rounded. But yeah, that's my inspiration. I told you it was niche because people don't immediately think Jade Forest. Again, you're thinking these big places like Thunder Bluff or Ice Crown or Mount Hyjal or whatever. Yeah, you were the first to kind of lean into. Hold on. Daz plays a monk. Pandaria. Yeah. I'd kind of love to have all of that scattered around as like the scenery backdrop. If I can, you know, I might. And then I can like edit it to make it look different. Surprised my PC hasn't exploded yet. Hey, Pixie with the 20 stream streak. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, you finally got it. I want to build something like between that and maybe have some more scattered around the place. Is it camera 3 that's doing this to me? Would camera 1 have been better here? Oh no, camera 1 can't even like go that high really. Yeah, I can. It's not well. So let's see it from Oh yes. That's what I wanted to see. Again, this is kind of the thing I would never do in Planet Zoo. It's only because you can scale objects in this game that this is like feasible. But yeah, look at that. You ain't missing that when you walk in. And we'll have more. It's a group now, so I can copy, paste it, and edit it, tweak it. So it's not the samey. Alright. I'm going to do a bit of that now, actually, very quickly. And then we need to give these Allosaurus, we added some love. We added them right at the end of last stream, and due to my hubris and getting distracted, we had a lot of chaos spawned from them. There's a quality of life thing coming next week where when you double click on a group, you like can edit the group. I can't, like, it's such a small thing, but I'm so excited for that. It's the little things, you know? Alright. Again, that kind of serves as the backdrop over here. So now we're gonna continue. What are we all up to anyway? What were you all doing? I'm glad I finally found random rotation as well. Good lordy lord. Gunfire Reborn. The hell? I'd pay for the free look button in Planet Zoo. Mate, I said this to Ooze yesterday. I would not be upset if Planet Zoo 2 literally like copies and pastes most of their stuff from this game. I would be a-okay with that. Obviously, I'd want some stuff further developed, but it's the same with the thing we've been wanting most. If they finally add marine life and flying birds and whatnot to Planet Zoo 2, but they're exactly like this, as in like a modular cage or like a modular tank, but you can still freely edit the interior, I'd be a-okay with that. So long as we get them, you know? Hello, right? How's your little trip away? Yeah, I've had a good morning, bro. What about yourself? I've been watching the birds on the feeders for 3 hours with the fire on. That's super relaxing. Holy hell. As long as they don't come as exhibit boxes. Yeah, like I say, I hope they're more akin, like, obviously if they're better, great. But I hope they're more akin to the aviaries and the lagoons of this game. Because even though they are modular, you can still like freely detail the interiors of them, which we have been doing. I'd much rather that than an exhibit box. How's the rocks today? I had chat play a little bit of a guessing game. I was building some scenery pieces with some WoW inspiration, seeing if they could guess it. And it was Goxie that got it. Let's see if you can. It's hard because it's nighttime, but what do those evergreen spires remind you of? It's very niche, but if you know me, there's a big clue there.
Let's deploy the drone.
Looks like a penis. So you do see a doctor. Like, seriously. That looks nothing like a penis. Jade Forest! Elm Street's right on it. The Jade Forest is full of these really tall, like, mountainous spires, like kind of at their peaks overflowing with greenery, like it's trying to escape kind of. And it's good because I can kind of copy and paste that now and just like alter them, make them look a little different. I mean, it's cool that you can copy paste them. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's finish up this bit for the Allosaurus. And then we're going to detail their actual habitat. At the moment, I've just used the brush. I want to give him a bit more than just the brush, you know? Wait, what? Oh, no! My goldfish!
Assets to be collected.
Enjoy your walk, mate. Out of Pride Rock? Oh no, absolutely not. I think with Planet Zoo, it's very easy to fall into that trap because the rocks you can't scale and they're so small, and you've got to build the shape literally yourself. Obviously, it's so easy to do what we did, which was
Transportation in progress.
me trying my absolute best, but ending up making something that only chat recognized phallicness from. That is just a combination of big scaled rocks that looks nothing like a willy. And at this point, if people say that looks like a willy, well, you need help. Hello, Xenomorph, mate. How you doing? Here, see me here. The camera really didn't like me building that, but I love that it's so big that I can't even see it. We may have another one, you know. All right. Calm your head. Right. Now we kind of need to make it look a little bit different, you know? Not too samey. That's what she said. Brother in Christ. And then we go back to our kapok. I could just build like this for hours. It's kind of dangerous. Our blinking stream's that like coming to a close. It really does not like me building this high. I'm testing the limits.
Fuel incoming.
Gonna test my computer's frames at some point as well, no doubt. So I added oak trees. The oaky cokies. Not to me, mind you. Sheesh, bro. I like the idea. Obviously, when you zoom out to help the load of the game, details do kind of like fade away and they come back in when you zoom in. But I like the idea of some of those roots just like hanging over the rock. There we go. So let's say do. Yeah. When we add more scattered throughout the whole the whole map. We can make some different shapes as well. I don't have to copy and paste the same thing. See if yours freezes and crashes too. My computer does that occasionally. Oh, okay. Well, touch wood. I've not had that happen once. Let's hope it stays that way. Ah, no bueno. I have curiosity, how old's your PC?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Baby Paras. 2 or 3 years now. That's not awful. I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. Because I definitely had crashes with Planet Zoo back in the day. As the game went on throughout the years, those became less and less and less frequent. But yeah, no, touch wood. I've not had a single one yet with this game. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Dinosaur.
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 Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
I'll never, and I mean never, get bored of that. This is kind of a good way to see it now. Yeah. These big old evergreen mountains in the background, you know? Hey, 20 stream streak, Loki. Thank you very much, mate. How you doing, Llama, as well? How you doing, Fluffy? love the flute. Then over here we have the bird cage in the back. The warding of raptors.
Let's put the drone to work.
All above my head.
Presented with a profile of an ichthyosaurus, one could easily mistake it for...
I love going round in the first person view. Yeah, like I said, I never would bother with this kind of thing. In Planet Zoo. The whole, like, creating my own scenery in that sense of scale. I'm gonna try and get some shut-eye. No worries, Luke. You may have a good sleep. I like that, though. That turned out well. Be birds. Has anyone died yet? The fish are starting to. The fish are starting to. No, nothing named has though this stream. Oh, what a view! Yum.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information...
Then we come back down around here. Again, we have that lovely backdrop now, which we'll do more with later. Oh, that was accidental. Right in front of the viewing. I'm happy with that. Look at it. Making a mountain Planet Zoo takes about 2 to 4 hours. Yeah. And I did it in about 10 minutes. Right, yeah, we need to detail this.
Simply touch the area of the screen.
I'm tempted to have the water kind of like flow down. What about this one? Yeah, that looks just as good. Ugh, that's gotta go.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
That gotta go. Right, what's going on here? Died fighting? Why were we fighting? I thought it was the carnivores misbehaving. Right, yeah, no, I kind of want to put this on a more of a slope. Cryptosporiotis.
Assets in the air.
I believe if we take a picture of that... Oh no, is that different from this? Oh yeah, no, we've already got it. It's the other one we're missing. Right, what did you say? Henceforth, the mountain should be known as Mount Everall. Right, let's see what we can do here. Again, I can make something like really gradual. Like so. I will keep that trend going, I think. Have that come through a little bit more. It's about there. And then just do a slight drop down here. Oh, I just got pounded! Did you know? How was it, Grim? Alright, no, we'll have the slope on. It can be a little finicky to get right. Alright. Then get rid of those rocks. Carnivores never misbehave. They do exactly what I want them to do. Yeah, I'm having a good moaning, mate. They were shouting about getting pounded and everything. Wild. Crazy, even. We'll use more flat rocks for this. And then what we can do... make that a guaranteed slope. like so. Do 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 do. Have that go to about there. What's your plan today then, Grim? Obstructed. It's that goat. I'll do the same thing here, actually. It's just so good how easy this is to do. Nothing much today, though I have been taking the doggo out earlier. With all them bloody fireworks. Yeah, I know. When we had pets. Worst thing about this time of the year. Do 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 do. We'll try to add a varying degree of different rocks to this. Bit of a random shape. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird here. People just use fireworks now for everything, even their birthdays. I'm not even joking, by the way. People legit set off fireworks for their birthdays. But yeah, no, we get a lot of different, like, varying cultural celebrations here. So fireworks start like around about when October starts, and they go all the way through to the new year. And that's like, okay, that's fine. But the issue is, a lot of places around here, they don't have a cutoff. Like, you'd hope they'd cut off at, like, I don't know, 11 p.m. the latest. They don't. They keep going. People get woken up when they've got work the next morning. Babies get woken up. People with small, fragile pets, like birds, they end up dying. It's a little too much, I think. I was once woken up at 3 a.m. That's what I mean, like... That's such a ridiculous... Please tell me they're not... Oh, it's a fish. I still care about our fish. But I thought the low-key Ceratops was still killing one another.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Fluffy, like...
Commencing asset transit.
That's why I mentioned the birthday thing, because legit, that will happen. Oh no. Storms are brewing. Have I got no maintenance posts over here? Yes and no. Oh, god damn. Who was it from a firework, no? What's died now? Why are they killing each other? Social? Tolerant? I don't think you are. You've killed 2 females. Infamy. Savage. You're damn right. We get it. You're the big cheese. The big dog. You need to calm the frick down, sir. Cohabitation issue. Oh, you are literally born with the aggressive trait. Right, you've got to go. Number 48. Grim, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like your child is defective. I'm gonna kill you. A bit harsh, mind you. And now the velociraptors. Oi, stop it. Missing pasture. Oh, the babies grew up. That's why. Who were our newest pair? I knew it. Grim pays a gift sub and something dies. And is there a correlation here? So 24 and 25. And 22. So 27 and 26 may have to go. Is it just pasture that's the problem? Or is it space? Yeah, the area is tight. If they have babies, they're screwed. A sacrifice? I am chaos incarnate. Chaos incarnate. Where's my helicopter? I think we gotta stop the raptors breeding until a time where, like, they start getting elderly. Which one's your sister? Number 26? Number 26. I have to put them on contraceptives.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent...
Didn't you mention something about the Allosaurus? Did I? Yeah, we'll have a group of 5. No more than that, it seems. Again, when they start getting elderly, and we'll let them breed. There sadly is not enough room. Oh wait, you're going. Got blankets, got pillows, time to be cozy and warm. Hell yeah. Hello, Grim.
Transportation in progress.
You know, I'm gonna do the same with you lot. The baby Allosaurus screw up. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? Wait, what? Imposter? You just renamed it last stream. What do you mean? have no memory, evidently. Call me Gandalf. Yeah, no, Ooze and Nadia named the parents, and then you and Sandwich named two of the...
Damage that needs patching up.
I think you gotta go, bro. Wait, you're infamy level 2. Oh, we have another aggressive child? That looks strangely like... Oh, it's the one I tranquilized. 15 stream streak, poggers. Yeah, so this male has 1 fight, but never killed anyone. This one wins them and then kills the opponent. Do we let life find a way and keep it? I think you need humbling. You need beating. Please win another one. Spice it up a bit. Oh, you won? You didn't kill your opponent? Deathmatch. Can you put herbivores in the carnivore cage? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
You certainly can. Can't breed, improve health. Oh, you were the one it was just fighting with, weren't you? Okay. Your health is improving. How's everyone else in here doing? Paras? Gentle giants don't kick up a fuss with anything. Can you funnel tourists into cages? No, but strangely, they will run into them themselves. They despawn, sadly, though. We had a thing happen last stream where the raptors broke out. People started dying, obviously. And while we were trying to, like, quell the chaos, a lot of the guests ran into the raptor enclosure, like, through the gap that they made. And then the maintenance team repaired the fence, trapping the guests inside. So we were like, oh my god, when the raptors wake up, you're toast. They sadly despawn, though, after a while. It would have been funny.
Let's get the drone out there.
Almost weekend. Certainly is, sir. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. I can't believe that. It feels like yesterday we were doing the Halloween streams. Where has the past week gone? Would a raptor be killed if put into a Ceratops cage? Potentially, yeah. Almost every herbivore can fight back. I say almost. Unfortunately, they've not allowed it so that the big sauropods can, which I'd love to see. Yeah, no, that vicious Lokiceratops that we have might actually win against the raptors. They seem pretty strong. And you want me to find out? Absolutely. I'm not going to at this present point in time. But yeah, no. People do death matches all the time in this game. Infamy is not a bad thing. There's different, like, sectors and, like, types of visitors. There's people that come for, like, the whole conservation of everything, you know? We want to see dinosaurs in their kind of natural habitat kind of thing. There's those that come for, like, the attractions and to be entertained. And there's those that are, like, thrill seekers. So if you have a dangerous dinosaur, or any kind of dinosaur with, like, high infamy, those kinds of guests will kind of, like, flock to your park. Is that for the Loki that keeps killing things? Yeah. Cool. She'll do so in a minute, sir.
Damage that needs patching up.
I'm so glad we found random rotation today as well. I was wondering where that was. And then I need to kind of like fix up the shoreline. I might honestly just smooth most of it out. I didn't hear no bell. I know the reference well. Would they actually be able to hunt it in a pack? Raptors do hunt in packs, yeah. That's hunting, though. Fights tend to be one-on-one. Sometimes. Raptors will fight as a pack as well, though. Again, it depends what kind of... If it's a dominance thing or, like, I want to kill it to eat it thing, you know? They're not the only pack dinosaur in the game either. Something new that we obviously haven't seen yet in this game is the babies will get hunted as well, and the parents actually like will protect them. Or try to. Hey, Grim, thank you for gifting a sub to Bob, mate. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, mate. I saw something wrong, so I've corrected it. Correcting the timeline. Whoa, Loki, you can't ask someone that. I like that bumpy texture. Now where are we? Oh yes, naming the Allosaurus. Naming the Allosaurus. The Allosaurus have been named, bro. You named it. We've been over this. Tywin Lannister. Lannister always pays his debts after all. But I have actually remembered naming it now. Ah. You unlocked your memory, eh? Good job. Proud of you. And a Sooth man runs away from his debts. Right, let me do the other name then, Bobs. Let's find the aggressive little bitch. Randy. Should we see what named dinosaurs are left?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
We have Fish Finger, we have Grim, we have Lavender, Moist Brownie, Punsley, Raptor Food, Sandwich Jr., and Randy. Unfortunately, last stream, Greg passed away of old age. And shortly after that, so did Blood Moon Nadia. and Valkyrie. Alright. It's gonna, like I say, kind of bring the rock into the terrain. And then we'll use the brush to kind of like, hopefully stitch it together a bit better. I've got to do this a little bit. Actually, now you know what? This will remain a slope. I don't remember who named Greg. But man, now he's dead. Dead and gone. Right, let's turn down that intensity a bit. Right, what kind of rock we got? Ooh, perfect, actually. Yeah. That stitches it in nicely. We can scatter some more. Good morning, Sleep. How you doing? We'll add some foliage around a lot of this as well. So we'll start with the brush first. Brushy brush. Ranger Team 3 cannot find a route to Grim. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I want to add... Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Actually, you know what? I do want little pockets of greenery. But I think it might be better to just place a lot of this foliage around ourselves. I'm tired from running errands from yesterday and the post office forgot to give me one of my boxes. So I gotta go down again today. Eesh. Eek. What a ball lake. Ranger team cannot find a route to Velociraptor. Honestly, you Ranger team people just need to get a grip, to be honest. It's not that hard, you know. Alright, let's add some lighter sand in with the darker. Multiple Lokiceratops have matured. Drive carefully, bro. Me of all people saying that. We had a laugh yesterday though. They sent one of those window cling rolls in a big box. Yeah, they kind of do that here. Sometimes you order something incredibly small and it comes in the biggest box. You think, oh my god, what a waste of packaging. Quotes have been on a cooldown for a very long time now. It's one of those things of like, you gotta... I love you guys having fun with it. But you gotta kind of like put your shoes into the perspective of someone who's not like... here. Often. Is new. Is kind of gaining a first impression of this community and whatnot. If the first thing they see isn't much like actual chat between you and me, but just spamming sussy quotes, it could drive a lot of people away. And it became way too spammy, so I had to put it on a cooldown. No one is all the time, Goxie. Again, I like them. I find them funny to read back, but like, when that's the only conversation happening in the chat, it's a little too much, you know? Have I finished Yote? Oh, nowhere near. We're playing that tomorrow, actually. Due to Halloween, I had to put a lot of things on pause. Oh. You ones are fighting now. Yeah, there wasn't enough time in the week to like do everything. So I had to not play some games as much. Yeah, no, we're playing Yote tomorrow. We got a lot to do in that game still. We finished it last week. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got a long way to go. I've only just defeated my second Yote 6 member. You're not in trouble, Bob. I'm just explaining the situation. You're all good. Right, I think we're almost done with the rock work in here. The river. There's gonna be a lot more. We're never done with the rock work. But I'll start on the plants in a minute. And for the plants, I think I'm gonna go with the eel grass. Elephant grass, sorry. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? It's Friday, so doing good. Work from home day, right? You're for a wild ride of emotions. I'm looking forward to it, Lars, mate. I'm loving that game. The lake you're doing right now, was that shape deliberate or kind of just happened? Just happened? Why? Hey! Ooze with the 15. Finger heart. Oh, it does a bit. I mean, like, that wasn't deliberate. Ball sack late. Are your balls not on speaking terms? They're very far apart if you see ball sacks. There's social distancing, brother. I'd have a word. I've already had a comment. We made a mountain. My inspiration was kind of WoW based. It looks nothing like it, but I've already had a comment today saying that I've made another penis rock. No. People's minds are just wanting to see it, you know? Desperate. Must see peen. You know, in the 6 years of playing Planet Zoo and my very short time with this, what can I say? A lot of my community have dick on the brain. Nothing sacred.
Fixing it up.
Do, do. Let's get some okey cokies. So how about that Planet Zoo 2, huh? Can't wait. Obviously. I said it to Dracus earlier, but like I had a conversation with Ooze yesterday where like I think both of us don't really like mind if that game became like a copy and paste of this one. So long as we finally get birds and aquatics and they're not in exhibit boxes, I would not care if they were modular aviaries and tanks, so long as we could actually freely decorate the interiors of them. Like this game. So long as we can do that much, I am pleased. Ooh. A lot of this needs smoothing out, doesn't it? Oh god, yeah, please don't bring back the exhibit boxes. I think we'll be fine. Like, this game has instilled hope in me, you know? Again, it's not perfect. I wish the aviaries and the lagoons were... I wish the modular side of it was an option and not, like, just a mandatory thing. But I'm just glad that we can, like... at least decorate them.
Using a drone.
Like I don't see a lagoon when I look at this. I just see a little crater that's been made within this environment that just filled with rainwater, and now I've put aquatics in. If we can do that kind of thing, I'll be happy. Right. Now, I kind of want... How are they for space? Where are they? Where's Punsley? Can't see a thing. We'll take Sandwich Jr. They're all roaming together anyway. How are we doing space-wise? Area? Right, we still got a bit to play around with. We still got a bit to play around with. I want to make...
I need fixing. I'm on.
some spires. Not really spires. One of the things they're adding next week in the new patch is they're improving like the dinosaurs' capabilities to like walk over, under, and around objects like rocks. So I want to create like little archways and things. Just finding the right rock. No worries, Loki, mate. Enjoy your break. See you when you're back.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Fix it then. I got a dip for now. Battery's on 30%. Oh my god, he's leaving me for another man. No worries, mate. Get that phone charged, bro.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Right, obviously, that is a big old issue. Good morning, Nadia. How we doing? Right, they should be able to walk through that. I don't see any reason why they couldn't. The goat can. I'm good. I actually feel well rested. Who are you and what have you done with her? Oh, yeah. Punsley walking through my cave. Hold up. Excellent. Dad's doing what he wanted with rocks. Always! Oh, you haven't seen my other masterpiece yet, Ooze. Oh no, they're fighting again. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Ooze.
Filling up a generator.
Look at
Got some damage here.
that. And more importantly, I made some evergreen bluffs. I had a little bit of a guessing game with chat this morning. I was like, what do you think is, like, this was inspired by WoW? And I said to chat, like, what do you think inspired me making these? Goxie got it eventually, but it took quite a while. It was very niche. Someone saw a peen in that. Missed. There you go. Immediately. The Jade Forest. 1,000 Needles wouldn't have any foliage on it. Funnily enough, I actually did 1,000 Needles inspired habitat in Planet Zoo once. We did a Dharma Gazelle and Dromedary Camel enclosure. That was very like, there was like sand dunes, but there were these rocky bluffs, like in 1,000 Needles, that like kind of like connected through the habitat. I was quite proud of that. Yeah, no, these are Miss Pandaria. You're such a sucker for pandas. I am. It was funny because like no one was getting it earlier, and I was like, it's niche, but like if you know me, that's your biggest clue. We had Mount Hyjal, we had Ice Crown Citadel, we had Thunder Bluff, we had many guesses. You know. What I could do is I can copy and paste those, and then I can like alter them ever so slightly to look very different. And if I just have them scattered about everywhere, I think it could look nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
Should probably save. I don't remember the last time I did. Punsley's off on a stroll. What can we do palm wise? Oh, we could do some nice things. My guesses were the bestest. The bestest. Kind of rusty on the rock. Hey, 20 stream streak from Duh. How you doing today?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah.
Rar. Rar. Rar.
I said earlier, I'll never get bored of that. Greetings and salutations. It's so perfect. There's a reason I used the power to name a bagon. Wisely spent. Those climbers kind of match how we detailed the nest last stream as well. Still pretty happy with that. I need to clean up some of like the terrain conflicting with it. Check Discord quick. Shit, I've got many notifications here. Birds from right, crabs from ooze. Oh. Crabs? Yeah, the GIF. Your response to the TikTok I sent you. Yeah. I found that very amusing. For context, chat, it's a clip of a streamer. They're playing some kind of game with crabs in it. And they go, "Ah, I wish I had crabs." Like they were just admiring how cute the crab was. And then they were like, "Wait, hold up. Wait a minute." Instant regret. Right, what's the view look like here now? Good there. Wait, scratch that. It's worrying if they go,
There is no greater
How you doing, Matt?
been discovered. Its plentiful fossilized remains have been meticulously studied by those in the field of paleontology.
Oh, see him out back coming through the cave. Or past it, at least. How are they for space? Collision-based rocks will remove some. Ah, yeah, they're still fine. I found out that Allosaurus do not like multiple males.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
They do not like many males. Alright. Let's see what else we can add to this. It probably isn't too much. I think next we're going to work on another
Generator just needs some fuel.
herbivore habitat. What have we got? We've got our kind of like first impression, our mixed herbivore valley. And then you take a stroll down here. You've got the lagoon on the right, connected onto that valley. You've got the velociraptors on the left. Connected to the velociraptors, you have the aviary. And then on the back of the lagoon, you have the Allosaurus. He's populated pretty quickly, by the way. The Goon Lagoon. With how quick they have babies, I'm convinced. The perching trick worked as well. See him? See him sitting on my rocks? That's a little trick you can do. You know what I kind of want? I'd like an underwater brush. For like coral and stuff. The option obviously to kind of like build that yourself piece by piece, but just if you don't want to do that. Use a brush. Right. I need to look at our situation here with the whole maintenance posts. Yeah, there's a couple of things being left out. See, I thought that the light blue radius was like top priority. And the darker blue was like not as a higher priority. Everything falls under a radius. But clearly those within the dark blue aren't being maintained in any way. I hope this morning goes smoothly, because my brain fell on empty. Dead and gone. Who is the other? You. Right, so that just oh, another dead fish. That leaves those things over there. Someone's been watching Queso. Is the Goon Lagoon his water park simulator thing? I've seen some TikTok clips of that.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah. You know what, for now, I think what I might do... Another one.
Task received.
I'll just manually get them to inspect.
Let's put the drone to work.
Our poor fishy. They're getting old. How old were you? 87. Kind of a low roller. The average lifespan is between 80 and 140. Seeing as we replaced all the dinosaurs in here, and the original velociraptors died of old age in the last stream, it makes sense that these are the next. After these, it's probably the pterosaurs that are going to start dropping. As old as Nadia. As old as time. How is the park doing? In order to get a 5-star rating, we need 5 more species. We've already hit the total prestige, the amount of guests, and the income per minute to achieve it. Guest comfort's 93%. 94 on transport, 94 on restroom, 96 on accommodation, 100% on shelter. Dinosaur welfare is 100%. Incident prevention 100%. For now. Safety rating 100%. Publicity rating 100%. Our demographic split. Yeah, that makes sense. Food coverage 92%. Drink coverage 92%. Gift coverage 92%. We have a profit of 1.6 million per minute. Not bad. Like I say, despite the fact this is sandbox, I didn't do the whole infinite power, infinite cash thing. All the standard rules applied. We just need to get more dinosaurs in. Anything else? Do we think the Allosaurus need? We've added some terrain, elevation. animal is Pregante. I think they're alright, you know. Pregnant. Right, in terms of what we build next. Let's see if we can think of a way of doing things a little differently. I don't want to make a carbon copy of this. You know what I mean? I haven't added my favorite dinosaur yet. What am I doing? Also, where's the edge? It's here. I could build something in here then.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Oh my god. There's actually... Have Allosaurus and Lokiceratops engage in a fight to the death as an outlet for their natural instincts. That's an actual contract. It rewards 3.1 million. I might do this one, actually. Ooze might get what he wants again. I think I know what I want to build. I don't really have any inspiration off the top of my head for it, but I want to build like a Lost World Jurassic Park inspired habitat with Stegosaurus cohabitate with Compy. Right, where can we build that? I think it has to be here, right? Do I do... I might do a sunken one for this. Randy. Randy, come now. Behave. Randy didn't hear no bell. He's won 3 fights. Never lost a fight. At what point? Oh, he's won another. Randy's unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. Oh, it's a shame I don't know if I can do it in this. I want like a river cruise for the Lost World inspired thing. If he dies, he died. Yep, that's how that works.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Yeah, I think we kept one of the females. Give me a moment, I'll check.
That needs fixing. I'm on.
I'm on it. Right, I gotta change it up a bit as well. I think it's 22. I kept a female. That male was newly introduced. As was this one. You can tell because they're the Jurassic Park 3 skins. Which I don't think you can actually, like, legitimately breed. But can only, like, synthesize. I'm pretty sure this is the daughter of Blood Moon Nadia. Like I'm 99% sure. She's a beauty. And she's had daughters of her own. Nadia was still alive. She'd be a grandmother.
Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
How you doing, Hunter, mate? You did good?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Damn right it is. Oy, 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 oy.
Sending the drone out.
Bonk. I'm doing great, thank you very much, mate. I am just full of inspiration today, I guess. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Gotta keep that bloodline alive. My plan is, I'm kind of treating the carnivores like I would any animal in Planet Zoo, right? What I mean by that is the ecosystem of the herbivore habitat seems very, like, very natural. If they lose numbers, if things die of old age, they'll just repopulate, you know? And they're not fussy, they're very social. So that they take care of all of that, right? But with the raptors, there's only enough room for 5 adults in that territory. So when we get to 5, I literally just like stop everything from breeding. I put them on contraceptives. And then what will happen is when Nadia the Second eventually pops her clogs, her daughters will then start their own families. Same for the Allosaurus. When Moist Brownie and Punsley eventually pop their clogs, it'll then be the job of Savage Jr. and Grim. For no one who has context to this. Like, what the hell's he saying? Right, chat, I'm gonna nip to the loo quick, and then we're gonna start sculpting and getting some fossils for something a bit Lost World, Jurassic Park inspired. Luckily, our flying reptiles and our marine are exactly the same as the herbivores. They will just repopulate when the old ones die. It's the carnivores. They're very picky. And the Allosaurus don't like any more than one male. Nadia gets her clogs touched. I said popped her clogs. I'll touch them. You consent for that. Long rain, moist brownie. Right, I'll be right back quick, okay? It won't be long. I am back. Oh, I am, Nadia. Nature cooled very dramatically. I ain't an old man, we. Right. My plan. Do 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 do. Did you wash your hands? Never. Oh. What do you take me for? Ever since I was a child, I've washed my hands after using the toilet. Ooh. Can we make us a guest have a good... Hold on. In the sink, right? In my dribbling pee. What do you want me to say? Who do you hang around with? I'm gonna have a log. I just had one, funnily enough. A log viewing attraction. But I am gonna have an overlooked one here.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ichthyosaurus to the park.
Ichthyosaurus. Log viewing in the bathroom. Yeah, we'll all rate. See how festive our Yule logs are. Post it on Reddit. I'm pretty sure that's real. That would not surprise me. I was gonna ask how we're all what we're all doing, but this became the topic of conversation. Those there are some rookie numbers. I want to add a bit of a curve to this. Actually, what I'll do... Let's get rid of that entirely. Like so. Do 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 do. Oh, my bad. Let's lower the radius. Alright, that'll be the staff's way in. You know, it's weird when I think it's too much. Yeah, lady poo herself. I'm gonna go grab a nap. No worries, Bob, mate. Not a problemo. Alright, we're gonna do that because we're gonna wanna continue building. And we kinda need to get out of this corner now and back around. But I'm kinda using the space available to me to try and make something nice with this. I don't know how much space we're gonna need, but it's only one herbivore and a load of scavengers. Ah. Pay attention to the contour lines. This is for vacation unrelated to the move. Stuck looking for Airbnbs nowadays. I should be unpacking. Like, look for that in the very near, like, distant future, sorry. Go back to unpacking, bro.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
No bueno.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll come back to this. How you doing, Zay? How's our site map looking? Yes, we're filling out this corner. And as you can see, we kind of have this corner and then the whole of all of this at the back still. The sleep schedules get better. There must be something in the water because today there's more people reporting on good sleep than like bad. There's a big area. Emergency! I went to bed not staying up late. I was up at 5. Ooh. It's a little too early for me personally still, but ooh. You went after my moist brownie? Run, Punsley, run! They haven't noticed yet. They haven't noticed. I think they've noticed. I think they've noticed. Don't you start. Right.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Let the fun begin. They're just napping. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. That felt very bad. Daz has got a gun. I got it right between the toe. Hey, the 5-stream streak. Thank you, mate. They must like that rainstorm ASMR. Hey, did you go back in? Oh, you went back in. Who is this? Grim. Grim was like, you know what? No. Ah, no! Oh, shit. Oh, right at the back of the head and all. I could never. Oh my god, the way outside the bathroom. Dazame! Wait, there's people here?
The tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
How many broke out?
Some damage that needs patching up.
Better question, how many are still in? One. Which one? Nadia. Nadia stayed in. Nadia and Grim. Fair play. You're very well behaved.
En route to collect the asset.
Screwing out doors. You're very well behaved.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Anomalous. I'd say you leave your house way more than I do.
Transit has commenced. Confirming asset delivery.
Do you know what? Let's just...
Assets in the air.
I have a bit of an idea. Could be interesting. A mind good girl. Right. I only hope that the space is big enough. It should be. Right. Let's start actually... We're having two. Two dinosaurs in here. An armored herbivore, my favorite. And a scavenger, Ooze's favorite. Oh, scientists need to rest. I didn't even know. Oh, I can train them some more as well. I love how I said, ew, my workforce needs rest. Disgusting.
But I'm on it.
Chickens! Back up!
We are pleased
Damage
to
over here.
remind us to depart.
Right. Where would a stegosaurus be? I'm gonna assume America, seeing as most... Yeah. Oh, they lived in the same area as Allosaurus. Kind of fitting that they're neighboring. I didn't even know that. They need to rest after this.
Asset delivered.
And now we need to bring this back a bit. Punsley and Grimm. Ooze and Grimm are going at it. Cracking heads. Right. So I want... The reason this is here is because I'm going for something quite specific. It's going to be quite lush. So where I put my log viewer is going to be very crucial. I think it has to go here. And then... I think it could be cool to have the water around it. Like so. Ah! I'm drooping. Is that this thing's fault? Ugh, hold on. I need to get rid of the water. What am I doing? Ah! Nice, I can fix this now. No, cut. Nadia the second is now fighting with...
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
It's all happening.
Damage back.
For fuck's sake, Nadia. Can't believe you've done this. Right, I say that still needs a little bit more here. Yeah. And then we're going to put water, like I tried to do before. Around the log. Like so. We're going to disguise that as well. Within trees. And for the most part, it's going to be quite like jungly and like hidden away. So what I'm actually going to do is I need to bring this back. Then we're going to have some sand along here. Hello, Abdome. How you doing? Why have you dropped your log right there? I was desperate. All right. Don't judge. But you gotta go, you gotta go. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing great, mate. Thank you for asking. Right, let's see if we can send this away. Wait till everyone's rested. They're almost done. You know, I can't complain, bro. Should I make that a bit more... curved? I feel like I've challenged myself here by like building in a corner. But I think I can make it look the way I want it to. All will be revealed in time. It's a shame we can't have bridges. Because I'd have this go up to the rock, have all that space, and have the path, like, go over. But we work with what we've got. What are you up to today, mate? What are you doing? Oh, big stego yield over here.
Fixing it up.
Right. Let's start the rock work because that'll determine how much space we actually have. And luckily you can build slightly outside of that line. Welcome back, Loki, mate. Yeah, what are we all up to, chat? What are we all doing? Eating peanut butter straight from the jar with your fingers or a spoon. Trying to stay awake? I thought you were well rested. Tiredness has hit you like a truck. God damn. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Wait, what if we shear off the path entirely and monorail it? Yeah, no. I think that's the plan, chat. Get rid of this. I just don't think it'll be enough space. We have hyperloop stations and monorails to kind of get around the place without needing like paths just everywhere. So, how is raptor food? I believe they're still alive. I can check in a moment. Fishfinger, Grim, Lavender, Moist Brownie, Nadia the Second, Punsley, Randy, Raptor Food. Savage Jr. I will say though,
Damage.
Fishfinger's elderly. So I had my name. You okay, bro? You forget you got a dinosaur named after you again? That you named? Right, we're gonna need this as well. That is on fire. Interesting. We'll deal with that. I'm doing 3 things at once. Just don't, idiot. Wow, Nadia. Sheesh. Went right for his ghoulies. Isn't Nadia supposed to be sick somewhere? Is this where I see Nadia's first ban? No, it's a Friday. Ah, yes, the holiest of days. A satellite permission? Eh. Shibuli! She actively chose not to. Don't squander this kindness, chat. Warlock would never turn down a reason. I'll pay you in tears. I feel like you guys are summoning him. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Hey! There you go. Gee, a little timeout. Ooh, let's go. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these other rocks. Move that one back. There we go. Hey! We need more Stegosaurus. Can you find him? Compies are next. Ah, yes. Portugal. You've been playing some Overwatch, have you? Got the itch to play that again. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I don't know what rock's best. I think it could be cooler if we had a natural slope. Yeah. I'll do something with that. Ironically, I'm higher ranked in Overwatch than I am League. Is that ironic? There was a skill issue joke in there somewhere, but I did not make it. I'm a good boy. Vehicle under threat. Who cares? It's my staff's fault. I hold no responsibility. Right. I'm hoping I can make this the way I'm seeing it in my head, at least. Do do do. Welcome back, Grim. Right. I need... to do that, essentially. And then... here's where the fun begins. I'm making a bit of a crossing. And the way to make that work involves deep water. Do not cry, Josh, mate. Nadia's bronze, isn't she? Never call that man a great sensei ever again. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, never take shit from Hermit. I'm actually a little bit scared, mate. I haven't felt fear like this in quite a while. Say up your mic. Ooh. No one wants to hear that. What? I missed it. Oh, you missed nothing. Don't worry about it.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
I've said it many times today. I'll never get bored of that. How you doing, Traska?
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
That needs fixing. Feel good? Yeah, doing good. Oh well, now I feel like an ass. I don't. Take it back. Way. I'd say them contour lines off in a minute. Frickin' got him. You've been in jail breaking in here except me and Nadia. You've been good. You were good. You definitely behaved throughout that storm. Good little noodles. Noodles. Alright, we're almost done. Actually, do you reckon I can just... Yeah, and I'll put something there. Who in their right mind thinks that 7th AM is a good time to go around cleaning windows? People who work, mate. Holy shit. Yeah, did the window cleaner, like, get a good view?
Got some damage here.
2%. I have a job, you fuckers. Uh-oh. Run. Run for your life. You don't need another death. Nadia, you're not meant to do that. That's cheating. Somebody stop her. Cheetah, wah. I'll be honest, I was stirring the pot just to kind of get you talking. It didn't work because you were fondling your microphone. I have a right to know what shit Daz says. Only the true. Okay. Kind of like this one more. It's more scaled. Oh, we gotta go for the oh. Oh. Because we're chilling tonight. Yeah, keys should definitely be on. Unless we get another shock. Kind of like that one, you know. But I've used it for the female.
Hello. Hi.
Lucario, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. There's not much of a striking difference between the two. I don't know. I think we need to make the male a bit...
Capybarabama.
If Jaff were ever president. Hello, Mickey. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 63, bro. How you doing? How you doing? You're welcome. Screw the grievers. The grievers? Who's a griever? Who's grieving?
Bitch, I'm a pidge. Let me hear you say cool.
Grieving llama. Thank you, Grim, for the gifty, mate. I appreciate that. Who's grieving? I'm doing very good, Mickey, mate. Thank you for asking. Right. You know, with the male. We could have a mix of the two. The old school Stego model. Da 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 da. I don't know. What do you think looks better, the old school one, or the new? I kind of like the new one more. It could make like a mix match though. The old school one has more colorful plates, whereas the new one has like a better looking like skin texture. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Like, look at those. They're so cool. Oh, I just got pounded on a Monday afternoon. Gengrim? Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the old one more. Yeah, I think I do, you know. Thank you, Grim. I think I agree with you there. The Stegosaurus from the Lost World? I think that's it, you know? I like that the only real difference between the two are, like, the plates. If this animal is an alpha, this trait increases the amount of territory overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate. Increases animals' dominance in a pack, how social it is with other animals. If this animal is an alpha, how much area the animal needs, population increase. I'm going to put compies in with these. Some little scavengers. I may give you more sociability. Let's begin the task. While that's doing its thing. Where are we? I'm lost. Back to the job. I'm glad you're doing good, Mickey. But I appreciate it as well, Lucario. Not really sure what you meant before, but thank you for the follow. Oh, that was quick. There's nothing to put him in yet, but... Oh, we don't want skittish stegos, do we? What's the, adult population of 3+? Let's synthesize another batch. See if we get some better... When was the last time you saved? I'll do it now. I don't think it was that far away. Away, yes. Right, back to the job at hand. Yeah, I'm kind of going for like a lost world. It was before me poo? Ah, I've saved before then, right? After that, right? Surely. You've got mail. An unrecognized number was ringing me. Ain't got time for that. I ain't expecting anyone, so... Right. You know what? I might... No, we gotta do this. I kind of just want to, like, plop them in now. And see... how they fare. Space-wise. But I need to get rid of this slope. I didn't even realize this was here. They'd walk right out. Right, I'm pretty sure they're contained. Bear with me. Then let's bring that up to here. Nice. Cool. I'll do this side as well quickly. Hey Val, good morning. Holy shit, it's a 1:30 already. I was about to say you're early. No, the day has just got away from me. Jeez Louise. How are you today? Right. I think that's pretty much contained. Let's see what we have. Aggressive! Bah. We gotta do another one. You know what?
Sending the drone out.
We can do better. Our RNG can do better. I gotta dump I gotta dump. I've been there. I've done that today. I've got a bunch of work dumped on me today. So not great. Ugh. At least it's Friday. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, this is better. Right. So we got 2 females in that one. And then this one will have a male. Desired population is 3. So... incubation. I did that thing again where I was reading what you said, but my brain processed it too quickly from my mouth, and I skipped like 5 words. I went straight to dump. Alright? I didn't mean to do. Right, we needed a repeater substation. I've bred some docile little critters that are like, nah, you know what? Docile is boring. I gotta kick up a fuss. Fight everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready for
Oh, you cheeky sausage.
magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has
This
now
was on my mind.
lost the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Right, now we need a maintenance post. Perfect. This worked out amazingly well. Have that there as well.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Huh? Why? There's some voodoo going on here. Right, maintenance team. That's what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. These 2, incubation. Inky pinky ponky. I don't think that fight even happened, you know. I think that was just a lot of nothing. Famous last words. Right, you've got 3, you've got 3. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you. What are you assigned to? Unassign, assign. Wait, so you're assigned to that, to that, to that. I'm gonna put you on 2 as well. So Loki's now on 2. Four can come off of 2. Is on 20, 37, 26. And honestly should be 16.
Task received.
And then finally, you should be off of 16 and put onto 39. I've got to do something about that over there. But they've got 4 maintenance posts each at the moment. I've broken it up so it's a bit better. You're all getting more work. All 3 maintenance teams have 4 posts. This is kind of like phase 1. Alright? So everything within here is going to be contained around the rocks, the crater. And then we're going to have a Hyperloop station connecting to, like, other segments of the map. So the maintenance teams, the ranger teams, the paleomedical teams, etc., they've got enough work to just deal with what's in here. And then when we build for more dinosaurs, we will just buy more facilities. There's only so much work I can give him, you know? Right, we need a delivery zone. No, I didn't authorize that. Cool. Let's see how well this goes. Or how bad. I just need to gauge space because we're going to add compies as well. I don't want it to be a comfortable amount of space for both. Time for more Zug, I guess. So these 3 stegos are going to make their own herd. I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. A second herd? Why a second herd? Just the one?
Transporting asset.
Just the one. Compies as well. Compies and stegos together. I'm building a Lost World inspired habitat. I would like both dinosaurs to get to max herd size as well. So it's not going to be that large when you think about it. There's our females. In my opinion, you could fit one more dino in there. I'll see how I feel.
Stegosaurus might seem calm and docile, but there's no sense letting your guard down.
Again?
If it's uncomfortable or provoked, it could do a lot of damage to our fences. Trust me on that.
Look at the size of the dinosaur. They have this space, they cross this, and they have a tiny little area over here. My plan is I'm going to give this tiny little area here more love for the compy, and this area more love for the stego. But the stego will migrate over here as well. By the time this is max herd size, as well as the compies, it's going to be like a comfortable amount of space. I don't see myself adding a third dinosaur, to be honest. What do you need? Ground fiber and fruit. They like the groves, eh? Do. Can't forget the tiger skin raptors. Oh, we already have raptors. I want to make this kind of like a dense jungle. Like when you see the stegos in the film, they literally come out of nowhere despite the size of them. And they wander into that clearing. That's kind of what I'm after. Again, like all of this, the rock work I'm adding, it's going to take space away from these. I'm going to make sure they're just happy at the moment and go from there. You do have to wander a little bit though. You can't be lazy. You can't be lazy. I do a couple of different. I'm gonna adjust all this and alter all this in time. But for now, I'm just giving them what they want, what they need. Just to get started with, you know? What I might do is, because I want them to migrate, I'm going to put some of what they like over here. Not much, just some. Little splooshes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, that's fine. As long as it's not another tornado.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
They like their fibrous plants along the floor. Again, I'm going to kind of like use the terrain brush and try and make it look like it's just not splattered everywhere. But for now, so long as they're happy and don't kick off at one another, that's all that matters. Again, I'm going to have some of that jungle kind of leak over here, but I want it to be more like muddy and like a clearing where the compies are going to scavenge. And the reason why I've put a viewing thing here is so that when they do migrate across, you can see them. Which actually reminds me, and just get rid of this tree. That's not going to work at all. That's better. Right. Shelters. Hurricane. Everyone in. And a ranger post. We're gonna need 2 in here, seeing as it separates. And then decide what team Ooze squad's on 3. That one's on 2. The one that's on 2, for sure. Actually, what are you on? You're on that. What if I unassigned you from that? Put you on these. So Ooze has those 4. Right. I know what team. The other one. The other one. Wait, aviary... Huh? I think I've done something wrong here. Right, those 3. Right, Ranger Team 2. Shit's kicking off. I don't know what's going on anymore. The Raptors are out. Right, Ranger Team 2 is now on that. And then Ooze Squad. Right, that makes more sense. Heh. Everyone in, Raptors are out. Cheeky boy. Cheeky girl. I'll let Warlock have some fun. Go on. Oh my god. They've travelled far. I wouldn't wander into the Allosaurus habitat. I don't know if you can win that. We want to raise.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
Raise. Raise D's. How did you get back here? You've been on a quest. That also needs urgent care. Why has no one... I still wait for my long neck boy. That's gonna be the first thing I do, Val, after this build.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
This build I'm doing kind of like closes off like this part of like the canyon. And on the other side of it, we're gonna have the long necks. Long neck McDaddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
If you're signed... You're assigned to how many now? One, two, three, 4, 5. Yes, I'll assign you from there. So that's 6 assignments for you. And then this one, what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That works out.
Damage over here.
A little more work for 1. Reparo! Where the frick's my... You! Come here. Yeah, you fucking... You hit that tree. Not Daddy Longlegs. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's bugged. It's bugged. It's okay. Nice easy fix here, chat. We just go back to the main menu, we come back, and then we can repair it. Honestly, of all the bugs we could have got, this is quite tame. Do 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 do. Imagine all the raptors just get up again. I assume the stegos have actually moved their butts now and are happy. I was too busy with the hurricane to notice. There we go. Bug fixed. You stay right there. Let's let everyone out as well. I'm taking this into my own hands. I love the bit of scenery we've created today. It really does, like... Ah! No, don't slow down! I was... gonna... Bye. I just witnessed the Holy Ghost leave. I've gone the wrong way. This is why I don't have a license. Cool. We have power back. I need you to inspect these, please. The aviary is the only kind of like awkward one at the moment in terms of like getting repairs up. Wait, why? Huh? Why are they unassigned again? Assigned to hatchery. 4, 4, 1. You lazy git! So you've got those 3. Okay, I hope that didn't undo all our work. Six and 5. Yeah. It's just that rage. Nadia! Oh my god, Nadia's blue. Oh no, the other one's blue, sorry. Like, I didn't make that. Nah, you're not blue.
That needs fixing.
I selected the wrong one. You can have... So basically what happened is obviously Greg died of old age last stream. Blood Moon, Nadia, and Val died shortly after. And what I did was I kept one of Nadia's children. And then I had to get like a new male, essentially. And because they Raptors like having at least 2 females, I had to get a new female as well. So you have a choice. You can have the unnamed female, or you can have one of Nadia the Second's babies. A done clear. The babies will be around longer. I'll put it that way. The plan is to play the flute. Hello, Warlock. The blue one, you're in luck. Is the child of Nadia the Second. What am I putting? Just Val or the whole shebang? Yeah, what I've had to do with the carnivores is let them get to a good amount of size group and then just put everyone on contraceptive. Because what kept happening is they kept having babies. The babies would grow up, there wouldn't be enough space, and they'd kill each other. Val and Blood Moon Nadia weren't related. They were separate before. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? I endure. Fair.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
I need... take control, apparently. How the frick have you managed this?
Asset transported.
Let me do my 20-point turn. This game amazes me every time I play it.
Fixing it up.
Oh, fuck! I ain't got a license. I don't know how they got in there. It may have been during the hurricane they got stuck. Although it wasn't a tornado, so...
Got some damage here.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Was that my squads? No, you're maintenance. You ain't ranger. Ah, shit. Your maintenance. Ooze is... You walked around? Inconceivable. Ooze is ranger. And Warlock is capture.
Check complete. Taking back control.
I don't like that you've done that and ruined my pass. A little mountain pass. Oh, maybe I can't do it? No. I refuse to be beaten. The power of rocks compels you. You little hooligans. Try now, wise guy. Imagine they did. Two comfort issues. You've actually, like... Come on, I believe. I know you can do it. All the maintenance squads are mine. Not all of them. One. You are but one maintenance squad. Ooze is but one ranger squad. Yeah, you deal with repairs. Ooze with welfare. And Warlock with security. Come on. Come on. They're asleep. I know you can do it. You just need a gentle nudge. I have just the thing to do that, actually. That's maintenance team.
Damage over here.
Damage over here. Oh yeah, look, they're already elderly. Right. We're gonna shoehorn them where we want them. Alright. I've gone the wrong way. She be snoozing. Now, I just want to make sure they're happy, and then I can go about actually detailing the space. Although I'm not seeing any... I need to fix that drop there as well. Right. Is how we do it, chat. Where's the other one? Did it make it across? No, it's over there. Bear with me. Actually, you know what? Okay, maybe not that far. It might be obstructed. I didn't think about that. He's waiting patiently. Right. What I'll do, if that is the case, all of this needs to just shift. Hey, Chromate! Thank you for the 3. Little stream streakeroo. How you doing? Right, let's... Yeah, let's do that. Ah! Smooth all of that down. It shouldn't be too steep. I think the rocks may have just got in the way. Come, come. Can they really not go up this? I failed to I don't believe that. What? That's it. I knew you could do it. Works perfectly fine. Where's the other? Oh, school. Oh, oh. Right. Once they're back in their happy place, we're good. We know they can use this. It's gonna stop being lazy. Is the whistling coming from the game? Yeah, I'm herding some stegos. I'm whistling at them. Come on. You kind of lost. Try to find where that noise was coming from. There you go. Not enough space. Open your eyes and listen. I'm getting catcalled. Right. The water. You just gotta move. You could do it. I've just seen you do it, so. It was doing my tits in, I won't lie. Too bad. I gotta do it. Right, they should be fine now. Again, they just need to learn to use it. And all their needs will be met. See, looking at a space with the compies and a full herd, yeah, this wouldn't have been enough for a third dinosaur. No way, Jose. Right. So, expedition. Compies. Go get the other one, no? And they're gonna detail that habitat. Do 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 do. We need another status check. I believe the update coming next week is actually going to improve the dinosaur's abilities to like go over, under, and around objects, like rocks. So that's good. Oh, Ooze and Sandwich are fighting. Typical behavior. I don't think anyone won there. Right, while the compies do their thing, I need to get to work. Go Ooze, I know you could do it. Neither one, mate. They thought, you know what? This ain't worth it. That's 55% from that alone. Right, what I want, why I've made that little island there. Island boy. It's because I actually want to put plants up there with the brush. If I can't use the brush, I'll just use my own. Yeah, the brush ain't agreeing with me. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's just...
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Stop it. Made me blush, bro. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work the way I want. I'll add my own plants. Do you reckon those stegos have moved? Because I don't. I don't one bit. Do, do, do. I was about to make a pun. Then I realized I don't have any bits left. Good, you've learned. You're clear? They're still not doing the thing. I know the vultures are watching. Always watching. Don't know why I sniffed to do that.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate. I'm one good manager.
That one.
Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
There's codpiece in France. That certainly would make our Pokemon playthrough a little bit more interesting. Wait! Wait. Do. Got, I guess. Taya, hello. How you doing? This is my only shot at fixing this. Ugh! Came out the rockwork like a monster. Yeah, my day's been good, thank you. How's yours been? I think I had the intensity a little too high there. Alright, that's better. Right, Stegos, if you can't get up this, there's something wrong with you, and I may have to take you round back of the shed. Look. Jesus Christ. Mr. PR man, do something about him. I believe they can do it. With enough will and want. I'm doing fine. Full of degens, but that part of the day is over now. So I just don't know about that. Look where you've stumbled upon. Oh, that's because it's not a real rock. I was like, huh? How did you just run through that? Literally fake.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
If the staff can do it, so can the animals. So too can they. They'd have so much room if they just knew how to walk, you know? I may, you know what? I may change the day-night cycle. Did anyone else feel that it's always nighttime? What's happening in chat? I don't know. Warlock attacked a member of chat, and then Trasker, and I don't. Give me my oak. Oakley dokley. Nah, I kind of, while I like the roots hanging over the edge, ain't about it. We will live gapless one day. Planning on taking me out? Like, what's going on? Unions will be snuffed out. Don't get any funny ideas, chat. I stare in a movie. Oh, ooh. Ooh la la. Can you please, for the love of God, just migrate? I don't know. Do something. Do something. The classic old Western sheriff handlebar mustache. That would indeed be interesting. Can I have like a classic cartoon villain one? Where it's Curly Wurly? Oh. By all that's holy and clipping. I woke you up. Thank you. Blessies. Appreciate it. I'm not pausing the game because I just want these stegos to, like, you know, do what I've been working hard for them to do. They're a little slow up here. That's why I love them. We'll put some foliage along that rock wall as well. Right, compies. This is the last of it. Gesundheit. Yeah, this is the last of it. I'll design this to be more for those. But I really would like the stegos to migrate around that. They'd have a lot more space. Oh. Shit. Open the gate? I mean, it worked with the Allosaurus last stream. There was totally no repercussions or casualties or anything. You are spot on. Very good. Only until they realize they can leave, right? That natural instinct kicks in. Right, they want 5+. Five plus. Is he turning into Palpatine?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
I need them to stop bouncing. I can hardly, like... I'm gonna get dizzy. Can't see what I'm doing. Right, he's definitely the long lifespan gene. Holy hell. Begin task of synthesis. See what we can do here.
Synthesis.
The gates are open. We're free to leave. You killed a goat in my cave. I'm so proud of you. Right.
This needs fixing.
Ah, we don't need no skittish. We got 3 good ones here. Let's synthesize another batch. And what we'll do... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was immediate.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Should I have corralled the stegos onto the actual, like, bridge? I just left them there to figure it out. I feel like by taking them over completely... Oh, we got 6 good ones here.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Okay, I've got 3 social in there. Social. Yeah, you know what? I'll do all the social ones. You could be all the females. Incubation. Do I disturb the peace again? Because they're just not getting it, are they? They're not understanding the concept. Need to send him a message.
Incubation personnel.
Right, I want the social ones. And all of these are male. Incubation. It might be time for our scientists to have a little nap soon. They're just not understanding the concept. How do we make sure they understand the concept? You know what, we'll give it one more try. I'm gonna save the game before anything goes wrong. We're gonna give it one more try, and then I think with the compies, I may actually like plop them down there. Or let them figure it out, I don't know. Ooze. Come here, baby. We get to do Warlock's favorite thing again. Whistle. Oh, that's some frickin' stiff bamboo. Sheesh. BRB viewing stream. Hey, I need to do it, alright? It's a game mechanic. Oh! Hey, to get these big idiots. Do you reckon I could just herd them, like, by driving? Do you reckon I could just spook them over? Like a sheepdog corralling the sheep. No, I wants to square down with me. I will have to whistle. I'm gonna take all three of these up on that hill, and then I'm gonna leave once they're all up there. This is getting silly now. Once the territory's been established, the future generation should still know how to do it. That makes sense. Come, come. I'm literally herding chickens. They're like, why are we doing this? You're almost there. Just a little bit further, come on. And here is where I leave you. You figure out the rest. Imagine they don't, they just stay up there forever. Which is exactly what they're doing right now. Survival of the fittest. If they can't get up a slope, and down the other end, then it's a skill issue, really, isn't it? How's the aloes doing? Not smart, okay? Well, they need to be. Oh, are they learning? Are they adapting? Tell me I'm dreaming. Oh shit, yeah, the gate. This is progress. Alright? The other two went the other way, but that's fine. Maybe. I'm gonna make that smaller. And then I'm gonna smooth that out. Like so. Well, I've seen them do it now. They weirdly just... As Nadia said, it's their chicken brains. They just can't connect the two. It's so simple. You can do it. No comprehendo. No. By the time they figure this out, have 100% welfare, and have the ability to actually make babies, they're gonna die of old age. I've got an idea. I don't know if it'll work though. What if I block their water source on this side until they freaking learn? Is that a moments before disaster? They just dehydrate to death now. Is it potentially there's too much space?
Damage found, but I'm on.
maybe. So this one on its own has enough space, barely. And them two probably have enough space over there. So is what you're saying, like, make them breed, run out of space, and that'll naturally, like, encourage them to explore? They don't want to because they don't need to. You've given me another idea now, then. Yeah, I was responding to you. I was saying, yeah, maybe you're spot on with that. Maybe once they realize they don't have enough space, they'll explore this, and then I can delete the rock walls. No, it makes sense. Because with one stego on that side and with two on this side, either side they have enough space for the amount there is currently. So basically what I said was, and maybe what you're suggesting, is if they had babies and got crowded, would naturally then encourage them to, like, venture out? Explore. I'm gonna see if this method works. They're moving. If they make this a territory, I'll delete the rock wall and they should be good then. I think you're right. I think both of you. They don't want to because they don't need to. But now they need to. So they're doing it. I love it. Right, once they've determined this as an area, like I say, I'll delete the rock wall then. Daz having an issue. League of Legends came out with a Panda Pal Lux skin. You gotta wear it. What's the issue? Do it! Hello, Jaff. How you doing, mate? Do not resist. It is futile. Jaff, you hate skins. I get it. Whoa. Right, these two have moved over here. And that one's moving over here. You know what, let's speed up time.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
I think that was it, you know? Break down the walls! I need a status check. You got stuck again, didn't you? I do like skins, but only the good-looking ones. Oh! It's a panda, so already it wins, right? I have no idea even what it looks like. I know what a panda looks like, but... Alright, so funnily enough, we're gonna have to do this again with the compies. Actually, no, we're gonna let them figure that one out. Catch you later, Loki, mate. I hope this even worked. Don't run from me.
ID on the asset. Control reassigned.
Are you having a giggle? Why does it always crop off there? Right, I'm convinced the rocks are doing this. Rocks have betrayed me. And they shall do so for the last time. After this, I give up and I'll just let nature do its thing. It just feels weird to me that both are kind of like ending here. So after I've adjusted this last little bit, I give up. I move on. And that is hurting my eyes. Ah. No, no, stop it. I can't seem to shake you. Oh, don't. There we go. Right, you figure it out. I give up. I'm gonna add the compies now. I looked at the skin. It's all right.
Going up
It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, look, it's separated these as two different, like, habitats.
En route to pick up the asset.
damage found, but
But two, I support both. Sleep loved that. Same brain.
Pleased to welcome a consignatus to the
Oh, we got a while because I didn't do it as a container, did I? Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What a cop out.
we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Come on. I think you can do this. You are the missing link. Connect the two territories. No! Don't do it! No!
The damage that needs patching up.
Oh, these two are coming. How you doing, Patet?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Collect an asset. Transporting asset.
I forgot to close off, like, get rid of that. So they're actually doing it.
Asset has been delivered.
They're not really, like, counting it as a territory, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
You have a Christmas party at work tonight? Huh? Is that loud, chat? It's been moved up. It's kind of sussy to me, but alright. Oh, you're moving office in 2 weeks. Ooh. You know what I might have to do? I didn't want to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
They're being little bitches. I think for the sake of it now. There you go. I have bridged the gap. People are very sentimental about the old office. One last hurrah! I see. Oh, this is the perfect place for their little meat feeders. Can I stick a couple in here? Like, it's got a view of the, like the viewing gallery, you can see it. Oh, it's perfect! Ah. I'll hollow out that space in a bit. This Stegosaurus don't know how to make a territory. I'm realizing. You've literally like got that, and now this, bruh. I want to spend my weekend doing fun stuff, not being hungover and being exhausted. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I think this is all brushwork, isn't it? Yeah. What made the scavengers happy because they're a lot easier than the stegos. We'll do a bit of this sand as well. Are they like genuinely 100% content? That's it. All the compies need is that. Right, so it's just these losers. Just don't get the frickin' picture. Fish finger, no!
Collection request received.
What do you mean, task slots full? Can you not... Because you're assigned to all these posts, can you not actually, like, perform any tasks? Oh no, you're just being weird. Fish finger is dead. No more. You're like, oh no. Anyway. Right, I want to get rid of that one if I can. Because this... Yeah, buddy. We'll tidy that up properly at some point. Common cold! Because of unmet needs. I just... You've made this issue yourself, I'm gonna be honest. They have the means. They have the know-how. Yet they don't know how. Yeah, no, my idea for this is I wanted that, like, dense jungle feel. And then obviously you get a view of, like, the clearing with the water. Watch the dinosaurs feed and drink. And then make their passage. Which this one is doing. You're not expanding your territory, though. I think I broke the game. I'll be honest. And now a storm? You're going to distress everything even more? You've connected it! Ah! Ah! I'm so proud. They freaking did it. It only took an hour. They're uncomfortable now because of the storm, but when they are feeling comfortable again, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, what size do you need? Structure damaged. A medium nest.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Oh, well, that's not good. It's fine, we're fine. Somehow we're fine. Look, enter your fellow's territory. It's been done for you. Yes! Wait, does that mean that I can... I'm gonna save it before I break it. They figured it out. Did it happen again? What? Did what happen again? 100% happy. I'm so proud. Right. We're going to do more of what Traska suggested to me last stream, which is make my own nests. I kind of need them to expand the territory a bit more, because this is the perfect place for it. I'll add a couple, actually. Alert, alert. Moment of fear, and I'm like, what did I suggest? Just to be a little extra creative. They've broke it. No, it was going so well. This will just have to remain shallow water. For the foreseeable. Because they too stupid. If you don't know, then I guess not. I was kind of vague on purpose. Okay. Okay. I was playing Final Fantasy and heard panic noises. A 6 stego wandered up to the gate and tried to break it. I mean, didn't try, it did. But it was repaired immediately after. Connect the dots again. I believe in you. You've done it before. Adding the deep water back kind of ruined everything. Right. While you do that, I shall add some small nests. Do 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 do. But what? Oh my Christ! On a bike? What the frick? No. Undo. Undo. Could load back the save. If they don't figure it out, I'll have to. Ooh, I'll put the nests around here, actually. And then I'll kind of like enclose them, give them some privacy. I don't know. I believe they can do it. They did it before, they could do it again. Where there's a will, there's a way. The compies, at least. If I could find them. Oh, see, they're doing it. It's weird how this area, though, just doesn't, like, become part of the expansive territory. As if it just doesn't count, you know? Yeah, look, it becomes a new thing. Are slopes broken? Wait, who died?
Fixing it up.
Made you pay. Savage. I mean, he didn't really. Savage, thank you for the bits, brother. I think we're gonna have to add land. I shouldn't need to do this, but I've lost faith. I've lost the faith. I had a really cool idea of like I'm making like a Lost World inspired habitat, right? With stegos and some compies. And I had this cool idea of like this will be the main like area for the stegos and this for the compies. But obviously they can go between both. And what I'll do is I'll have an elevated platform and I'll connect the two with like this walkway. And it absolutely works. I've seen the stegos go up here and across.
Nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
The vehicles go over it as well. But for whatever reason, it's not being considered territory. But it did for like a split second and then it failed. It went again. So yeah, I've just lost faith. It's gone. Another dead fish? Wait, where's the... Ah, you get back in! Right, okay. I'd say load the save. I just think it's too finicky. If it can happen once, it can happen again, you know? Oh, Stego! I can't see you in there. We'll leave it as like an optional thing. Can you freaking... Got him. How is Sandwich today? Yeah, see, look how the territories just like shift. do that. And that. Tired, but thank God it's Friday. Yeah, that week's flown by. Still remember the Halloween streams. Thank God it's Friday, but also at the same time, like, sheesh, where did time go? That's groundwater. Ooh. I'd hope so. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I got old man brain though, you know. I remember it like it was yesterday. You've got to work out this whole water situation. Do you remember? Is my dino still alive? You had a sex change, bro. But yes. You had a sex change, but yes. Did he hate it when that happened? It had to happen. Name a compy chicken dipper. Yeah, if you use the points, mate. I will.
Hello. Hi.
Hey. Caballero. Hello, mate. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get these settled in. I think one of these... Have these... Literally as I was looking at it, we have eggs. I thought you said if you named it on the last time you bring it over. That's the teams, the people, not the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs are the same as the animals in Planet Zoo. If they die, the new one is a free game for anyone. If I change my park, my save, whatever I'm doing, my project, the new one is a free game. Chicken dipper. Alright, little chicken dipper, where are you? This one, because it's the first one I clicked on. I knew the assignment. These are a little special. They're not even going over here where the nests are. It's a little sad.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
I've heard that legit 13 times today, and I'm not bored of it. The other nest has been claimed as well. Made your day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've not even designed the nest yet. You're already emerging from it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
It's still a work in progress. What I could do for now, seeing as these, like Trasker said, might not be actively searching for water, let me give them what they want, what they really, really want in here. And when they think it's time, when the family herd grows, maybe they'll use their brains. Maybe. I don't, like I say, know what I'm fully doing with this space yet. Anyway, we're gonna put some stuff in here. Randy, 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 you're scaring off all the ladies. What have we told you? Because it ain't stopping. I mean, it technically could stop, but I don't want it to. Right, we need a status check. Are they actually venturing now that, like, I don't need them to?
Understood. It's on the to-do list. Task canceled.
Right, we need a ranger post. Not ranger post. What am I saying? A ranger vehicle. Oh, you're off to do it, are you? Okay, I'll leave him to it. Oh, now you're using it! Oh, I swear I could wring your neck. Right, well. If that solves that problem at long last, how are the ichthyosaurs doing? Max herd population? This is what I mean. When it comes to, like, our herbivores, and it comes to our fish, and it comes to our birds, they just seem to, like, take care of it themselves, you know?
Got some damage here. Confirming task.
I'm so glad. It's only the carnivores that we need to keep an eye on, really. Can you change the theme of a aviary, like, after you've built it?
Here.
Is that a thing? Is there like a replace mode? Doesn't look to be. I live in a cul-de-sac. Alright. They're on their way, aren't they? Did it take you 5 years to get out of that parking bay? I just want to detail the Stegosaurus habitat, but like, until they're happy, I'm just not about it, you know? What about you guys? What you doing? What were you all doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
What does their territory look like? Just this island. Yeah, no, I think what Trasker said is probably spot on. I think as the group gets bigger, they're gonna naturally want to like go out and explore more. Where is this ranger vehicle? Are you freaking dumb? What's your favorite dino? The thing that's being the most dramatic, oddly enough. It's always been the Stego for me. Not just within Jurassic, but as a whole. As a whole. And yeah, they're being little bitches, so kind of makes sense. What about you? What's yours?
Fortune asset.
Just like, I was waiting for it.
Status update. Check complete. Reassigning roles.
Yeah. Can you, like, go over there? Your nests are in the area you don't want to go. I knew one of you was going to say it. The T-Rex? Can't go wrong with a T-Rex.
Got some infrastructure damage.
That's it. Keep going. Once you find them, I'll detail them. Just a little bit more. Come on. It's actually a really cool skin that we made. A little bit more. Just a little smidge.
Here we have the Dinosaurs watch as they migrate towards the rock believed to be their favorite environment.
There'll be no valid dinosaurs. Thank you, Ooze.
Nothing beats a
We need to
Jet
change
2
that.
holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Huzzah.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you very much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Ooze, you've missed quite a bit, bro. How you doing? Never change. The issue, Cesar, why I thought about changing it is because I started uploading my VODs to YouTube like a month ago. And anything musical, they kind of like get a little sketchy with. To be fair, that hasn't been flagged, but other sound alerts have been. So I was kind of like, should we just change it? Don't know. Do well, tired as hell though. Uni's kicking my ass. It's that time of year though, isn't it? Are you doing like your end of term exams before Christmas? Is it that period? Ooze? What do you think's in here? What do you think's in here sharing with the Stegosaurus? His babies. Alright. They just had babies, like loads of them as well. Yeah, I was very like Lost World inspired with this one. All that's missing now is a rich family. Where the frick? What are you doing? Did you just walk through that rock? Not really. My program does more 2 courses at once towards the end, so there'll be a lot of deadlines, but not many exams. Oh, okay, it's more assignments. I didn't like what they just did there. Little hops. Yeah, no, deadlines used to stress me the hell out. Oh, they stress everyone the hell out, obviously, but I used to get twitchy eye. Thank God they can't climb ladders, eh? The Stegos have finally... Yeah, I just had to make them happy over here. At the moment, Stego, Compy. Eventually I want the two connected, hence why I made this. But I hate it. Oh, it's smelly. No! Oh. I thought it'd been deleted. It has not. I had to do that myself. Thank you for the bits, bro. The reason for my panic is that song in particular keeps flagging my VODs and I have to edit the song out every time. I brought it up as a means to get rid of it, but I don't think people have had the time, so allow me to do it now before forgot. Yes, shit. Shit. Where are you, stupid little chippy chabba bitch? Remove. Fuck off.
I love you, Daddy.
Would you like training in the ways of the sound alerts, Nadia? Is that a future thing? If it helps you, yeah. Okay, we'll do that at some point then. Nah, it's just a forgetful thing is all. I brought up with Val that like, well, basically Val wants to like redo a lot of them, like spice it up again, change a lot of them. And I brought up the fact that the musical ones are getting my VODs flagged, and I wasn't sure if that was like going to coincide together. But obviously Val's been very busy, so it hasn't changed. So I've just deleted it myself. Should I go pass out? Have a lovely stream. Thank you, mate, again for the raid.
Knowing that you're helping to
Enjoy
ensure
your
the
evening.
survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Right, the compies are back, baby. I've realized that there's actually no viewing for the Stegos now. This was meant to be like a private area, away from the viewing eyes of the public. But these needy little reptiles have ruined everything. My whole plan in shambles. Hello, Cake. How you doing? Have you been? Yeah, you need to hurry. Before that dies. There's finally peace, chat. Is that a serious injury or? Walk it off kind of thing. Have you had a chance to make custom buildings yet? We did once. Let them help your friend, for the love of Christ. We did once, but I'm not... Despite the fact I'm comfortable doing it in Planet Zoo, I'm not that comfortable yet doing it in this. Even though it's not that dissimilar. I've just been working on, like, practicing with, like, the landscaping, building some natural spaces.
Let's get the drone out there.
Help! How have you got in here? Holy shit. How have you got in here? The void. Have to reallocate the building, I believe, to fix it. Do you mean like, can I like call them back? Ranger Team 3? Move the building? I don't know about that. What if? Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Thank you. What did you mean, by the way? You didn't put your favorite plant eater? Yeah, they're here.
Over here.
They're chilling, bro. Yeah, I think the hassle of moving something and then putting it down and having to like do all the terrain work around it again, all the plant work, all the like the brushes, it's too much.
Take a good look at this objective.
It's good to know that you can just
Then
delete the
stop
building and then
looking and
undo,
get it done.
change. I thought you like the Ankh? No. This is my favorite. I made a cool one as well. The Ag might be someone else. The alpha male compy. I don't know if there is an alpha male. There's 4 of them. Do compies have alphas? Good luck finding them. Oh, they're all here. That is the baby. What about compy number 1 as a female? Compy number 4. These have the long life genes. They should be around for a while. What am I doing? Frick am I doing, bro? Right, can I start detailing now? I wanted these to have babies. This is definitely the last dinosaur we're going to add to this section.
Let's put the drone to work.
So what I've done is, if you have a look, the canyon and like cliffs that I'm making, enclosed this portion of the park. We've still got all this space that we can build with. But our response facilities, our maintenance facilities, our paleomedical, all of that is going to just work entirely on this section. We're going to make a new section eventually, once we've detailed this one. And then we'll have different teams, different buildings. I will connect the two via Hyperloop or monorail, one of the two. Oh no, Daz, what's wrong? What's that? If you expand between both zones... Have you seen a dick again? Where? What are you on about? Hello, Dinosaur, mate. If you expand between both zones... If you work up the middle... I don't know. The zone on the left and the right are balls. I don't see it. Never mind, move on. I genuinely don't see it. Internal bleeding?
I'll be back soon.
Nice, Patet. I'm gonna go drink an energy drink. Yeah, wakey wakey. Cool, we can get a status check now. We have to save this dinosaur's life. Yeah, no, go back to the previous question. I kind of got distracted by everything going on right now. Overwhelmed. Savage, thank you for the bits, bro. Yeah, no, I've not really done too much with the modular building. I have made my own things though, like a nest. That was fun. Where is it actually? Yeah, I made this. From scratch. I don't want to kill Dad. Save my life, streamer. Hello, Jordan, mate. Do you mean for next one, Ooze? I don't know. We got a lot of work to do on the compies and stegos. I even done like they've been such a ball ache to like. Wait, why did you leave?
Asset in transit.
Are the vehicles stuck again? I want to see what happens here. Spooky ghost.
Damage that needs patching up.
Spooky ghost. Are you deliberately trying to do it? Why are you steering into it? That card's noped out. What do they haven't got their checks ever? Life's been a bitch, so not been around much, but thought I'd drop in and check the shenanigans. Well, I hope things get better, Jordan, mate. Hope things improve. Yeah, I've got drunk drivers, mate. It's all gone to pot today. I built some scenery I'm happy with. And we detailed the Allosaurus habitat. I tried to make a cool looking stego habitat, but they kind of were like, nah, I don't wanna. But we'll still do some good by it. We'll still do some good by it. The thing I'm noticing now, though, is guests will have no kind of, like, view of this. Oh, we saved the internal bleeding. I bet that was Randy. Frickin' Randy, honestly. Wait, I can just connect, can't I, with different... Wait, can I? If I put another login... Can I actually, like... Oh, no. It's gonna be a different one, right? One can't go to two? Shit, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if you could. We'd have to do two separate ones. What were your thoughts on the Mega Dimension stuff yesterday? I thought it looked cool. They've finally decided to, like, allow us to breach the level cap in order to have more of a challenge and not just one shot. Because that was the issue for me with the DLC for Sword, Shield, Scarlet, and Violet. Is by the time they came out, the teams were so strong that the DLC was a joke. I like now that, like, no. It's... You can kind of adjust your difficulty. If you despawn in the water again, I'm gonna flip out. Oh my god. I'm firing that team. Yeah, the two new mega. It's cool that Gen 9 got a mega.
Tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
I think that's cool. Every gen has a mega now. I'm gonna plonk you right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I tell you, this park is a high mortality. What do you mean, man? Right. Can the Ranger vehicle, like, not be stupid this time?
The drones are signed.
I'm gonna watch you very closely, like a frickin'... Well, I'm out of ideas. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It's not even in the water. I'm hoping they give Corviknight one. Yeah, it's kind of... Fuck you, I'm not letting you do this. Oh, apparently I am. Are you just broken, like, indefinitely? What was I gonna say? I feel like the chances of everything they've shown getting megas is obviously fairly high, right? Not guaranteed, but... I'm hoping that's just a bug, and if I reload the save, that's sorted. Because there's literally nothing there. It's just like a void zone. Please tell me the fish is the dead thing. I don't want anything to be dead, obviously, but like... We have a customer called Randy who like keeps killing everyone. Hello? What am I hearing? Is it the hitbox of that? The game has like... What is going on? Chat. I think I've discovered aliens.
Confirming asset.
Oh no, you're stopping me going from to work. This is why they're despawning. There's nothing underground here. What about the other side? Okay. So it's something over here. Please don't attack me! Well.
Oh, I just got pounded on a Monday afternoon.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Are they dead?
Rawr. Rawr.
It might be. I'll be honest, that Ranger team, they needed replacing a long time ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Oh, a Tropio died.
Request acknowledged.
Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Wait, are there just no people about? Hey, did I ever... I just think I have no guests. Nah, this spooky shit. Game's broken. Yeah, I did. No, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to fix the spooky vehicles. My money's going down. My guests have disappeared. And there's invisible things everywhere. That raptor has me round his little finger because I can't do nothing about it. Watch. We're done. We're closing down forever. I am curious to see if a reload would fix this, you know? I blame the Stegosaurus. Since adding them, everything has gone wrong. There's just... I thought I'd put everyone in the emergency bunkers. There's just no guests. It's too all over again. Hi, oh yeah. Give me an exorcist. Stat. Right. Okay. So... The Allosaurus is so well behaved. It's the same thing that's happening when the fences can't be repaired. It's a main menu and back in kind of deal. Savage Jr. has an ailment. He's been poisoned.
I spend a lot of time observing the
Shut
dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks too. Could you help with this one?
We need to do a test, a little science experiment, once these raptors are back. The interdimensional rift is gone at least. It is there, yeah. Doodaloo, doo 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 doo. Wait, why did I missed the dinosaur and I've just put the raptor down next to... I thought my door was going. Wait, is that your doorbell?
Asset collection request received.
Oh,
Got some damage here.
oh, I'm crying. I've gone loopy. You've literally put a raptor back down here, aren't you? Welcome to Hotel Transylvania. I've literally just deposited a raptor back down. Serious question though. Where are my guests? Are they invisible? I have a 4.5-star rating. But who's giving me the rating? There's no one here.
But I'm on it.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh, you nuts. They ventured over here, now they're like, huh? Why broke? Get in here, you.
To collect the asset.
This says I have 2,237 guests. I would call you a liar.
Transportation complete.
Don't worry about them. They're just NPCs. I have 2,000 guests. Are you sure about that?
Asset has been collected.
Are those the ghosts of all the victims? I mean, yay for me. I've got a private tour. Visitors be like, fades to ghost. It's a ghost town. There's nothing and no one here. Close it and open it. Yeah, that's worth a shot. We disabled. I've not touched sandbox settings.
Confirming asset delivery.
I'll have a look though. Like it says I have guests. They're just invisible. Let me do... Moist Brownie has salmonella.
Asset collection request received.
Let me do one thing. I need... Yeah, I don't want to disturb you.
Sending out the drone.
Ranger Team 3, where are you? Right, come on.
This needs some work.
Good job. Interesting route. It's back.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Our map is banned! Dormammu, I've come to bargain. The fact that it's done that tells me that, like, big box is still there. Everything is dying. My guests are ghosts. My response vehicles are falling into the void. You can't ride this shit. Something's happened in the last hour where, like, the devil was unleashed.
Asset in range.
Fuck's sake. The alien ship's still there, chat. Why did you bring your Ouija board to Jurassic Park? Please don't kill me again. Daz, it's the log. A log. I'm nowhere near the log. To the left? Well, that the little tree. That's part of my vehicle, bro. Now look, watch me go this side, right? Look how close I am to this. I could practically sniff the log viewing platform. And you see the plants? You drive through them. But not that one. Obviously you hit it. But the others, the smaller ones, you drive through. See? Drive through. But for whatever reason, there's something here. What should we remove it for? Like that? Same thing. It's not the time. I'm being attacked by ghosts. Change it for that one. Remove it all. Okay, we'll do that. There's now nothing here, by the way. Absolutely bloody nothing. And I'll even get this terrain. Oh, I can't at the moment. The car's in the way. So it's like an invisible building. Do you reckon it's the viewing connection? It's the underground viewing connection. Oh my god. That imaginary line. That's a bug. That shouldn't be possible. Oh, shit. Alright. Problem number 1 is sorted. Problem number 2. The void.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Alright, how do we explain this one then? How do we explain this one? Should I delete the toilet? Could it be the is it the Hyperloop? Again, another invisible line. They can cross over it. But they get so far. Wait, you actually did well there without the toilet. Wait. Do you reckon is as the Hyperloop is like moving? You see how it's moving along now? Do you reckon as that comes closer, it despawns them? Seeing as how the last invisible line was my issue. Could that one be? Alright, well, we'll come back to that one. Alright. We have 4,000 guests, all currently invisible. Let's close the park.
Attention personnel. The park is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the park.
So let's see if deleting and putting that bathroom back has fixed it. They drove by, no issue. Let's wait for the next one. Well, the Stegosaurus are finally having babies. There's no logic to this. I think it is a Planet Zoo situation where, like, something in the code has broken. I need you
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
over there. Right. Deleting the toilet and putting it back did fix that. So the toilet broke the code. Sometimes when the fences can't be broken, you just reload the save and that fixes it. The invisible connection between viewing entrances and the destination physically block vehicles. Right, we have no guests.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
I think a little off and on again may have done the trick. Yeah, that's the thing. We're finding ways to resolve the issue, but not permanently. The fence one seems to reappear every stream. And the bathroom one could happen again. The guest one could happen again. But for now, everything's back and working. So let's just be grateful for that. Also, this is a wreck.
Task received. Understood.
The spirits are visible again.
Right. The drones are signed.
Oh, no, it's back.
I'm on it.
We have a haunted shitter. The haunted toilet of 87. Thank you for the bit sandwich, mate. Haunted shitter, yep. We had a toilet that was creating a pocket of space-time. No. No, 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 no. This has nothing to do with the toilet. It's still happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaur.
That's not deep water, that's shallow. That's shallow water right there.
Oh, look at this. A juvenile
I need a distraction.
Stegosaurus. Certainly more impressive than a big iguana. Oh, and some advice that I wish one
You
Mrs.
take unlocked
Harding
warp
would have listened
technology.
to, long ago. Don't get too close. Absolutely, don't touch. Don't touch.
I like that reference. He says that in the film. Right, well the toilet's not the issue. So that's going back. Let's take away some of the water. Nope. Not fixing it. Ooh boy. Oh, I think we need a priest. We got guests back at least. Again, this is why... Are we sure it's the toilet and not the Hyperloop?
Security isn't just gates and patrols.
Yeah, we've done that a
It's
couple of
also a
times,
state of
mate.
mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
We've tried that a couple times. Do you want a tech priest? Ideally. Obviously, the game's not been out very long. I think this is just a bug. There's an update coming next week. We're getting the Kentrosaurus as a free dino. And we're getting a lot of bug fixes and quality of life. So I'm basically just gonna not change anything. And hope that next week it works, to be honest. I'm gonna put this back as well. Putting that back. Let me get my robes.
Sending the drone out.
I've not done as much progress today as I'd like. I like that we finished the Allosaurus habitat. I like that I started making scenery, like actual landscaping. I kind of wanted to do more with the Stegosaurus, but these bugs just prevent that. Is my Allo still alive? Yes, it is. Again, you had a sex change, but you're alive and well. What? Yep. So you, basically, for context there, chat, Punsley and Moist Brownie had 3 babies last stream. 2 girls and a boy. Do you remember, Dracus would remember, I don't know how many other people remember. Do you remember the bit in Planet Zoo one year? Again, I don't know who was around for it. Where I let a jaguar out in the capybara habitat. And I literally paused the game while the cat was mid-air, claws out, about to land on the capybara. I had a moment like that. I found out that Allosaurus do not like more than one male. And Ooze's Punsley and Sandwich's Sandwich Jr. were this close to killing one of them. Someone. Someone was about to die. So I had to get rid of the juvenile male and rename one of the girls Sandwich Jr. Punsley has to go. The future's now old, man.
Asset to be collected.
You two are gonna kill each other. Omnisire, God of all machines, bless this poor soul's PC. Begone, foul demon. You may haunt this realm no longer. Amen. Poor capybara. The capybara survived. Valkyrie and Nadia are actually fighting. Again. A different iteration. They're not the same Val and Nadia from before, but they're fighting like they are. My money's on Val.
Got some damage here.
Oh dear. Once you're done inspecting that, we need to get another maintenance post. Same, because I'd never hit anyone.
It's on the to-do list. Request acknowledged.
That's why we need an arena. For death matches. This has kind of been a practice park. Our first park to just kind of like build and see what we can do with everything. But either in this park or our next project, we'll do an arena for sure. And the 2 rats. Yeah, you ain't convincing me. How are you inspecting but also not at the same time?
Copy that. I can fix it up. Request acknowledged.
Okay. So the question is now, I think adding that probably has added the ghost ship again, right?
Let's put the drone.
Let's find out. The guests are like, why did we come back? First park glitches all. We had these teething issues with Zoo. Eventually, over time, they all got ironed out pretty much. I gotta drive into the wormhole and deal with the issue. Hey, welcome back, Dracus. Oh, mate, you've missed it. My park's haunted, bro.
ID on the asset.
Ooh, okay. For now, it's behaving. Okay, we're good.
Visual on the asset.
The void hole's still there, but the other 2 seem to have gone.
Let's get this done ASAP.
I had something on the way back. You know the invisible connection between a viewing post and the remote entrance? You know that invisible line that connects an entrance to the actual thing? That was acting like a big wall that I was physically crashing into. So the vehicles could never get into this habitat because, well, that was phase 2 of the problem. Phase 2 is that they would crash into this invisible spaceship. That there's just nothing there, right? Because of that line. Phase 1 is right next to the hatchery. On land is a wormhole. And no matter if I go over and remove water with land, delete the bathroom nearby and re-add it, or don't re-add it, the wormhole remains. So all the... It's not just at the hatchery. You saw that, right? Where did they go? And thirdly, all my guests vanished. The park still said it had 4,000 guests, but they were all invisible. So I had to close the park and reopen it.
Asset spotted.
Was that one actually cursed, or did they just drive into the... I just answered my own question. Voodoo Island it is.
Doing something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
I've clipped it as well, mate. Fuck me, that's... I got you covered, bro. Yep, this is cursed. Like I said, next week there's an update. It might fix our things. Also, all my dinosaurs are hyper aggressive as well. Did you build your park on top of the Bermuda Triangle? I must have done. What an Inca graveyard, apparently, as well. Do we know when that patch is coming out? It just said next week, didn't it? On the grounds of a Blockbusters. Alright, our juvenile is a female, and a male. Clips! Daz enters the Twilight Zone. Honestly, given the time it is now, I think I'm going to call it there anyway. But I don't think we touch this game until the update next week. Which I'm hoping is at like the start of the week. I've done a lot. I'm very happy with what we've done today. Especially like the scenery, the Allosaurus, and like what we have planned. But no, we need a priest. I need to at least give it the weekend for one to appear.
Fuel incoming.
I can't play on this. Catch you later, Nadia. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. We had some. This is the equivalent. What would you say? Would you say this is better or worse than those haunted sea lions that used to swim through the glass and then chase the visitors? What would you say? I'll see you tomorrow. Hell yeah, mate. Oh yeah, no, we had a haunted zoo as well. We had, to be fair, it's the only zoo project I ever fully finished as well, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, no, we built for loads and it was going well. You know, we built a beaver habitat, a moose habitat, a deer habitat, a badger, a cougar, a lynx. The theme was kind of like North America for the most part. It's about the time that pack came out. And we were adding the North American sea lion. And it was contained, you know. We had the viewing glass for the guest viewing. The sea lions would swim up to it, through it, land on the path, and then just chase after the guests. It was a meme for years. I'll trade you for computer crashing. I'm okay with the possession. Am I too late, Jinla? You are indeed. You are indeed. It's all good though. I'm back live tomorrow with Yote. Depends. If you wanted to catch the end, you're right on time. To add to the weirdness, Hatsune Miku. Who the hell's this? It's why I love my Frontier games, because not only are they amazing, but you get the authentic supernatural experience when you play them. So, yeah. That's that, I guess. Until next time. Like I say, there is a 1.1 update coming out next week. It's adding a lot of bug fixes, crashes, quality of life stuff, and a free dinosaur. I don't know what day that drops next week, but I'm happy to like let this be until that day. And then we load up the park that day and we see if any of that wormhole weirdness stays. Okay? I think we'll do that, to be honest. Right, chat. Today is a Friday, which means we have one more stream in us this week. We're going to play some Yote tomorrow. The last time we played that, we finished a major chapter in the game. So we're going to start a brand new one tomorrow. However, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, okay? Because obviously I do have my one and only day off on the Sunday. So after tomorrow, it will be Monday again that I'll be back live. Okay? So, like I say, enjoy the rest of your day today. And if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend, okay? Thank you for today, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I'll catch you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye.